dun, 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 dun. Aw, man.
Avatar Fire and Ash is now only.
It says my YouTube is streaming. But it says that I'm streaming it twice. Por qué? We'll go to my Twitch and make sure that's working by going to Stream Manager. Am I live? I can't tell. I think I'm live. Right. I think I'm live. But now if I go to YouTube, and then go to my YouTube studio. I'm Australian now. What do you think? It's live. Yeah, I'm just streaming it once. Finishing my starter base. Let's actually even change the title a smidge. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Edit. Save. Create. Okay. Should be working smoothly like butter. So I'll go to my streams. Let me copy paste my YouTube stream actually. Go to channel. Go to channel. Share, copy. Go to Discord. Paste that in. Go to my Twitch. Copy, paste that. Hit at everyone streaming again. How are we doing, lah? We're doing good. How are you? Just setting up the stream a smidge. It's pretty much set up now, I think. Should be. Oh, I almost just spilled my coffee everywhere. That was close. Oh, that was sketchy. I didn't spill it, but I almost did spill it. Okay, I'm gonna close out of Discord now. Got that all sorted. I'm going to quietly play punk music for myself so that I have some more stimulation than I already do. Okay, Minecraft is loaded. Says that it's working. It should just, I think it just works now. Oh, I need to make sure my recording's still set to the right place. It should be. I don't think I changed it, but let me just make sure. Show recordings. Yes, it still goes to my OBS. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. I'll click start recording. Open up Minecraft one more time. Okay. Open up the Minecraft world in question. Okay, so let's take a look at what I've got going on here quickly. As far as my, it's raining. Of course it's raining. Is there a way I can, like, turn that off? Let's actually, the first thing we'll do, we'll just come up here and, break this pillar. Because this was used for self-destruction, and I've moved past that. I'm a different person now, in a way. In a way, it's like it's not even the same version of me. Okay. Is that water falling? Yeah, it is. Wow, it's just really slow. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so it's been a minute since my previous stream, and I can explain. I was occupied with continuing to move, and then we had a power outage, and it was a whole thing. But now we're back, and we're chilling. So, let me go to my phone quick. Did I click the streams thing? I did. Right, sir. I just wish it wasn't raining. I don't want to do anything until the rain is gone. But I can't sleep because it's not nighttime. Which is, whoops. Kind of annoying. Okay. It's still raining. I just went... It's been raining so much in my world, and I don't know why. It's really frustrating. And I can't sleep because it's not nighttime. It's just wet. Oh, this is cool, though. I can pretend like I'm sleeping. Shh. 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 That's cool. I have made some change. Whoa. I have made some changes since the last time I did this. And in the future, I'm going to start doing these creative sessions online as well, but I just wanted to see what it would look like if I didn't. In the meantime, let's see. I can do Control L or LI and go... I need smooth sandstone, which I get from... I need a bunch of oak, a bunch of spruce and stuff. So I'll do that. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Okay. Here's the sitch. Let me explain what's going on, okay? So, it's been a couple days since I've done this, and I was working on the editing, and I realized I'm kind of not very happy with the way it looks. Like, it's a good, don't get me wrong, I'm happy with it, but I think I could be more happy with it. I watched a couple of YouTube videos on, like, how to be better at building, and I'm seeing stuff on gradients and, like, little details and stuff, so I'm gonna try to do a gradient to this whole thing. I've not done it properly before, but I'm gonna try. And let me see if I can explain better. Okay, I have no sand, which is gonna make this demonstration challenging, but we're gonna try. And I also have no birch, which is interesting. No sand, really? Okay. Well, let's get some sand. Eventually I'm gonna want a sand duper because I don't like destroying my world. I'm one of those people who I would prefer if I didn't have to destroy my world at all, but I know that's just not realistic. Okay, let's go back. We'll sleep off this problem that I'm experiencing. How do I make smooth sand? Do you smelt it, maybe? Maybe you smelt it. Do I have any coal? A little bit. I should actually, is that all of the wood I have? Let's see what's going on here. That is how you make smooth sandstone. Okay. Can I put cut sandstone in there? Will that solve it? Hi, Muddled Death. How's it going? Okay. And then I need... And create... I mean, basics. Dang it! Fuck. Fuck shit. It's going good? Glad. I hope that's the same for you too, Creek. I need, birch. And spruce. I don't even have a birch sapling. That's ridiculous. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Because I need to show off what I'm doing here. I'm not done the video. I thought I was done the video. I thought I was finished recording and I'd never have to speak to you guys again, but turns out I'm wrong. I'll show you guys what I'm gonna do in a second here. I'm also gonna need the leaves, actually. I think. Okay, so there's a couple things I gotta check for. First of all, I'm gonna go into my list, and I just want to quickly make a note of some of the important things. So I'm gonna need 400 smooth sandstone, and let me just pull up a calculator. 400 divided by 64, so I need 6.5 stacks of sand. Okay, that's one of the things that I'm gonna need. I'm gonna look at the leaves count as well. Birch leaves, not a lot of. Spruce leaves, actually not that much of either. Oak leaves, not that many of. And azalea leaves, not 400. Yeah, didn't I do that right? It's 100 blocks of smooth sandstone. 4 sand equals 1 block, so 4 times 100, 400. Okay, so let me show you guys what I'm doing here. Alright? Oh, I also need the saplings. I just walked away. I just walked away because I'm so... I built it... I continue to add to this in a creative backup of the world. And I actually kind of regret doing that. Because I would like... that is a lot, you're right. I'm gonna have to find a desert or something on my journeys. I have to find dark oak and a lush cave as well. I'll show you guys what I've done in a moment, and then it'll all kind of start making sense. Here we go. A sapling. Let's freaking go. I just need a little bit more oak. That's, I think, enough. Obliterate a desert. Yeah. The thing is and of course I'm going to obliterate a desert because that's my only option. I hate the fact that, like, if I want to get a lot of sand, I have to obliterate a desert. I want the desert to stay. Do you know what I mean? I'm one of those people who will absolutely make a farm for literally everything. I would rather a farm that's 3/4 of the speed of mining sand if it means I don't have to like go out and destroy a desert. Because then I'll get this giant chunk, like say for example this sand right here, which is probably where I'll go, or like this beach right here. Maybe I'll find a desert. Maybe I'll go down to this desert. Do I need to? Maybe I do. But like, let's say I wanted to destroy this for all the sand. And now I've just got like this ugly, like dirt and stone that's clearly been mined out there. And it's like, you have to either repair it by, like terraforming, or like, what if you just had a sand duper? Which I'm not at the stage that I could get a sand duper, but get sand farther away. But eventually, like, this is the world that I'm going to play in forever. You know what I mean? I could go 1,000,000,000 blocks out and eventually I'll make it there. I swear to God I will. I'm dead ass. And also, it's like, I'm also really, right now, too early game to go too far away. Like, it takes me ages to even get to this desert. We can try it, but I'm suspecting that it's gonna be a minute. Okay, so now that I have what I need, I can explain what I'm doing here. Do it really far away, and then it's an Easter egg when you forget. Yeah. But again, like, it's such a pain. Okay, so for the roof, let me show you the gradient. That's the gradient. It's like, these are the shadows, and these are the highlights. Okay? For the stone bits, do I even have what I need to show off? Cobbled deep slate. About to need some regular deep slate here. That doesn't work. It's fantastic. Regular deep slate. Regular stone. Might not use cobble, actually. Tough. I have no andesite. I don't have a single piece of andesite. Can you craft andesite? You totally can, can't you? Let me Google it. Andesite crafting recipe. You take a diorite and a cobblestone. And you can get diorite with quartz and cobblestone, right? So in theory, if I had a quartz farm and a cobblestone generator, I could make all of the stone types. Except for granite. How do you make a granite? Is there a granite recipe? Let me Google this. One diorite and another quartz. So if you add even more, that's actually sick. You can get all of the stone types with just quartz and cobble. I fuck with that heavy. So this is what the roof is gonna look like. And then the stone part. That'll be the gradient for the stone type. I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, I knew that you could make diorite with cobble and quartz. But it turns out you can also make andesite with diorite and cobble. And you can make granite with diorite and quartz. So if you have a cobblestone generator and a quartz farm, like a piglin bartering farm, you can make an infinite number of andesite, diorite, and granite as well, which is cool. I like the block palette. Thank you. And then I'm going to add some extra stuff, which I don't have the blocks for right now. But I want to show you pause. If I pause the recording and then save, no, it just leaves. Okay, so I'm gonna actually delete this replay because nothing's happened so far. I made a copy of the world, and I'm gonna show you. That's why they call it mine and craft. Mind blown. Holy crap. I never even thought about that. Oh, I hate this. I have to / weather clear / time set day. Okay, so this is my final version. I learned how I downloaded the Axiom mod because I wanted to try a couple new things. Some of it is so cool. Like, actually, I'll do some down here to show you what I'm talking about. Oh, blast furnace. That was a part of I have 2 different types of stone gradients. I forgot about this. Okay, wait, so look. There's one stone gradient. I already had them built. That's hilarious. There's one stone gradient that looks like this. Which I'm actually do this. Maybe I'll do andesite there. I'm actually happy with just 4. There's one stone gradient that looks like this. This is what I'm going to use on the house. Okay. Which is deep slate, blast furnace sides, believe it or not. Cracked stone bricks and stone. And so check this out. This is what's so cool. The way I found that is you can go like this with the color picker with the Axiom mod. And like, oh wow, that blast furnace looks really nice. Would tough brick look nice as well? That would. If I wanted to make this one bigger. I don't want to, but if I wanted to, that would be a really nice one as well. Axiom mod is actually so goated. I just downloaded it. I almost know nothing about it. But this is how I got my roof texture as well. I just went from like, for each thing, I was like, okay, actually, let's see if I can redo exactly how I did it. I said, okay, I know I want bamboo blocks. I might want oak in there. And let me just pick, and I looked at this really white block, and then I want gradient helper. Like this, basically. And then I was like, okay, let's take a look. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Oh, smooth sandstone, that's nice. Probably don't want it to be really that white, so maybe I'll do this. And then I was like, stripped. There you go. And then I'll put birch in between. And there you go, and that's how I found the color palette. How goes the speedruns? It's been going good. I'm off to the races on a new project, though. Do oak planks, stripped oak log, stripped birch log, and sand? Well, you can't do sand because it's on a roof. Sandstone, though. Yeah, so that's basically what I have. Oak planks, stripped oak wood, bamboo, birch, and smooth sandstone. That's the... that's what I'm doing for the roof. And then for the... like human built stone is what I'm going with, like the infrastructure stone. This is the palette, which is used here. And then for like the cave stone, I'm using this with cobbled deep slate actually as well for extra darkness. Okay, and so here's the cool thing. Bananas, I think it's bananas. You can actually do some mental stuff with Axiom. I know, I don't know how to do almost any of it. Transition is a good, tough is a good transition from stone bricks to deep slate bricks. Yeah, true. It is. But I'm not doing deep slate bricks. I'm doing like this kind of fairly high brightness pattern. Like it's not really going that dark. But yeah, tough. I'm glad it's cool that they added these extra tough bricks in. It goes a long way. Cause like with something in between right here. Let's see. I'm sure we can get the Axiom mod to help with that. Well, that's not gonna work. Here and here. try something like this. Whoops, I forgot there's all sorts of... That's decent. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's cool. It's so nice. I just realized this is the first content I'm watching after getting out of the hospital. So fire. Uh-oh, why were we in the hospital? Was it, like, intentional or was it, like, accidental? I know a good amount about Axiom. Sweet. Yeah, I just started using it. I downloaded it today for this. I'm really happy with this, though. That's cool. So, also, check this out. You can copy, rotate, and all sorts with Axiom, as well as a full... I know, look at this. It's like a fucking 3D program, bro. It's crazy. I've never seen this Gradier helper thing. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Isn't it so cool? It's a part of the Axiom mod. So, like, let's say I want to do, like, a gradient from cherry to bamboo. That's going to be a tough one. But let's see what it does. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. You can't use these blocks either. Probably wouldn't want to use that. To be fair, I gave it a pretty hard one here. But look, if we place these out, if you go very far back and you like squint your eyes, I could see it. Actually, I would probably replace. I would swap these two. But you can kind of see that doesn't look too terrible. Obviously, when you're very close, it's stupid, but also flying through blocks, yeah, you can like just fucking, it's crazy. But here's what I've been using Axiom for. This is the reason I downloaded it, and this is what's so cool about it. So I already had the majority of my house done, right? I was accidentally to the hospital. I was, like, no joke, genuinely almost died 2 days ago from evil infections, and they only released me back into the wild. Damn. What kind of infections are we working with here? Oh, I forgot to show, I think. Literally Blender at this point. It is. It's crazy. And I know how to use Blender, so I felt good about it. Okay, let's say I wanted to retexture this. Okay. Let's pretend it's not all super fucked up. The select tool and the audio gradient tool, you haven't messed with the audio gradient? I haven't messed with any of it yet. Here's what I've been doing so far for this thing. I've been going like this. Okay, let's see. Let me just use this gradient as an example. I'll go like this. I'll go, how do I do it? B? No. Oh, I gotta turn on. So I go infinite range, and then I go here, and I go H, no, G. Yeah. I had 2/3 of an infection on top of each other, and a temperature of like 40. It was not very awesome time. No, dude, you gotta be, are you vaccinated? Have you seen other people who did Axiom mod who made a recording and it's actually so correct? Yeah, I saw a guy who made Axiom, took Axiom and made like an insanely realistic mountain with it in like half an hour. It was insane. I set R to the replace tool so I can quickly toggle. Yeah, for me, it's G, because R is my toggle perspective. So check this out. Now, I've got infinite range, and I've got the replace section. And now I can just, like, paint block by block. I think on a bigger structure, I would totally use the built-in gradient tool. But I figure, because it's a smaller thing, I can do it by hand. And that way I can be a little bit more intentional. Because I still want to be, like, I want to have the ability to do it by myself. You know what I'm saying? this. Make sure all the sides are done up. I like how when you replace the stairs or slabs with other ones, it keeps the orientation. Yeah, that's huge. I found that out when I was working on, for like the windowsills. Okay. Keep going up to the next layer. And then finish off the rest. And there you go. I forgot the name of it, but the dev of Axiom made a recording mod where you can change the in-game time. Yeah, it's called Flashback. I have it. That's how I found. That's one of the ways I found out about Axiom. It's crazy. It's also like Blender. I think the guy who made Axiom must be a fan of Blender, because for me, who's used Blender a lot in my life, it's a super easy transition. I'm just gonna remove those because I don't want to replace it. Okay. Something like that. And then I can do it again with the next gradient, but I'll just make it not as many. Yeah. Some random new villager has a nice new house. Yeah, true. And he just got so lucky with that. And what's cool is I can like add fake shadows in. That's kind of what I did right here. You'll notice that for some reason these blocks go pretty high up. That's because I was thinking like that's like where the most shadow is. Big upgrade. Big upgrade, and it took like 2 seconds. And you can keep doing that too with like, I can go like this. It keeps the orientation of logs as well, which is sweet. Whoops. And not just logs, but it'll also do like, oh, it does not do barrels. Whoa! That's cool. I didn't even mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. Just going manually in. Oops. Okay. And then I will do something like this. And look at that. Oh. Whoops. Like, that's so fast. That is just so fast. You are vaccinated? Thank God. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. But, like, I just think it's so cool. And so I did that, and then I added some extra stuff. I was even trying to make the leaves have gradient, so it goes from spruce to birch to oak to azalea. I was really trying to, like, vibe the whole thing out. I got this going here. I upgraded the cave area a bit. I added some trapdoor, or what are they called, pressure plates on the top to like kind of blend the colors together a bit more. I don't think I need them. I don't think they actually do much. But the infinite range thing is cool, because then I'm going to do that. And there we go. There's the house. Which is good, because you guys saw the... Oh, you're not watching on YouTube. Let me pull it up, because I think it's cool. Momentarily. I missed my chance to be the world's first anti-vaxxer Vubbs fan. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be. I used to make Minecraft videos. Like, exclusively, so... I guarantee you, like, half of them were. Okay, look. This is the live video thumbnail for the live stream on YouTube. This is bumping, isn't it? Like, this could straight up just be the actual YouTube thumbnail. It's not, but it could be. Instead, I'll show you what the... I mean, it basically is, actually. This is what's gonna go on YouTube. Pretty much the same fucking thing. Just a different angle with different words. Okay. So yeah, I was just using Axiom. It's cool. There's so many features that like are fucking mind-blowing that I don't know how to use. But I saw... Like, this is crazy. That's so sick. Whoa! And you can control Z it. Isn't that insane as well? The fact that you can control Z stuff. If I wanted to smooth this out even more, like bring the top there down to here, it creates that plane. And now I can, like, draw along that plane. And it just insta-smooths the whole thing out. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Let's see what happens. From the roof? Wow! Love the chicken in the corner. Let's see. There was... What's elevation? Similar thing, I guess. Maybe different. The shape tool low-key saved my life because you can hollow them out and rotate to insane angles. Shape tool? Oh, here's, I think, what the guy did to make the mountain. Maybe not quite. How did he do it? Maybe this is what he did. So what I'll do quickly... Actually, let me just make this easier. Go into here. Go like this. How does this work? Stack. Let's just make this tall. Okay, so he like found the middle point, I think. And then he took the path tool maybe? I don't even know. And he did something like... What? No, not that. Like this. To here? No. Was it not the path tool? Was it modeling? Oh. E to extrude. Okay, here we go. So he did something like that. Okay. And then he did something like this. Okay. It might be a bit big. Okay. And then he did like, no. Then what did he do? Took the modeling tool a second time, maybe. No, how did he do it? Like boom, 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 and back? No. Thickness? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I go like this to here to here. No. Fuck, what did he do? I always wonder how the hell they actually built all this to work inside Minecraft. It's insane. Some people just have like an unbelievable amount of talent and skill. I'd say mostly skill, actually. Model. So. They had it so it like filled the area in. Let me just do flat surface now. Here to here to here. Fill it in. Fill it all in. Doesn't fill it in though. Add a row? No. Shape maybe? No, that's just like literally making a shape. Path? How is that different? Offset target point? Dude, I have no idea. But they made it so like it was like a... But that doesn't fill it in. They made it so it was like an actual plane, like a polygon. Maybe they just then sloped that fucker out. No, that doesn't look right. Modeling. Thickness 1, add rows off. Okay, to me, maybe I'm misreading this, but to me, modeling should be making faces. But it's not making faces at all. This is not even what I'm supposed to be doing, but I just kind of want to know how to do it now. So let me Google it. Axiom modeling tool. When I got my new drawing program, spent 40 minutes trying every brush. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Axiom dash Minecraft tool. Available tools. Let me look for the one that says modeling. Smooth shatter, extrude, roughen, flatten, slope, weld, freehand draw. Am I losing my mind? Let me see here. Back into the thing. What's it called? Modeling. It's just called modeling. Okay, axiom tool modeling. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find the actual video that I watched, and I'm gonna skip to the part where I saw the thing. Just a sec. Okay, just give me a second. I'm learning here, and this is gonna be awesome when I find the thing. This is not even what I'm supposed to be like working on right now, and I might have to change up if I can't find it like immediately. But I have to watch the ads first, motherfucker. It's the world's longest Gatorade ad, I swear to God. Okay, so let's cut to near the start. Let me see if I can find the spot. Okay, so the first thing they do is stare at a clump for a while. I like the Gatorade ads. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I never meant to besmirch them. I just didn't want to watch it at this moment. I didn't mean to offend you, sir. Okay. First thing they do is make a line using modeling. Okay. They do some movement. Okay. They build big giant ridges first. And then how do they connect them? Let's see. They go. Let's watch. He clicks. What is the setting? Add a new row. Extend to ground. So he's hitting add to new row. It is modeling. He's got 2 rows. Offset target, extend to ground. Those are all the things that's going on. So let's see if I can recreate this really quickly. Okay. With this, I'm gonna go into the modeling tool. Add a row. Row 1. Come in to here and here. Extend to ground. Didn't do it. Thickness is still 1. Row 2. Oh, that's how. So is it like literally like, okay, I'm gonna come in, hit this, hit new row, and just go insta? Oh my god, it is. And then add new row from here. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm still even trying to figure out how to operate this. And then go new row. And then here. Down to here. And back up. No. So, New row here. Go E, boom, boom, no. Let's try and figure this out. From here, extrude, add row, extrude again, extrude, add row, extrude again, nope. I hear the cogs turning. I'm trying to figure it out. It's kind of challenging. Add row, insta, and extrude. Okay. From here, I'm gonna add a row. Click extrude. Does it need to cross over? Or is that the thing? Oh. Okay. So add row, hit E to extrude, extrude. Okay, we're cooking now. Okay, hit add row, E to extrude, crossover, E to extrude again, crossover, no. What? Add row, extrude over to here. It was going so well. It was going so well, and then I fucked it. New row. Click. Click. New row. Click. Click. New row. Click. Click. New row. Click. Click. Come over here. New row. Click. Click. Wait. Click. Okay, let's fix this one, because that's completely out of whack. I'm about to be saying new row click click all week. It's kind of catchy, isn't it? And then click enter. And then let's leave and take a look. Dude, that's so cool. You can just make a wireframe and connect it just like that. That's actually busted. And I bet you if I practiced, I'd get good at it too. And then if I did like shift noise painter. Where's the regular painter? Painter. Mask surface type replace. Mask surface of the active block. I'm painting it to be that. But what if I wanted it to like be like deep slate at the bottom? Okay, how do I mask it? How do I mask? Vubbs, you better become a master builder by the end of the year. Trust me. I got this. Mask surface type replace. Do I just like magic select and then paint? Painter. Okay. We'll change the thing again to Tough. No. Okay. Then we'll change it again to regular stone, which it already actually is. And then andesite towards the top. What I might even do is take the deep slate, make it higher up. Take the tough, make it higher up. Take the stone, make it higher up. Andesite right near the top. And then do another cobbled deep slate down at the bottom. Dude. I bet you there's all sorts of stuff in here. Weld, flood fill, elevation, roughen. Oh. Smoothen. Ooh. Fluid ball? What did that do? Fluid simulation? What the fuck? Finish early. What the f... That's weird. Okay. You can just straight up add text in? No? Oh, text. Holy shit, it's huge. I think Noise Painter does the audio gradient thing, kinda. There's one called Gradient Painter. Let's see. Let's do cobbled deep slate. We'll do tough. Actually, we'll do regular deep slate. Stone. This. All at 25%. Well, I shouldn't have fucked with it. All at 25%. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Now let's see. Presets. Let's see, where was Noise Painter? Biome Painter? That's crazy. Oh, Noise Painter? Let's just try 2 different blocks. Let's just try cobbled deep slate in this. Oh, wait, that's sick. You can change the type of noise, I imagine, too, somehow? Voronoi? Worley? Okay, there's Worley. There's Voronoi, similar. Metaball. That's a nice one. White. Splatter. I think Metaball. Okay, hold on. Now let's say I wanted to make a grass, right? Let's say, okay, I had grass as the majority of it. Which is the white part, I guess. And then I had, like, moss. And then, like, coarse dirt. And then I just fucking paint. Whoa. How do I make the size right bigger? Okay, we're making some... We need something in between coarse dirt, I think, and moss. Is there something between coarse dirt and moss? Not really. I guess, like, brown concrete powder. What does that look like? Oh my golly. Okay, so with this now, I'm gonna go back to the slope thing, and I'm just gonna like slope the shit out of this whole place. And then smooth the shit out of this whole thing. With not that much, but a big radius. Okay, slowly lagging my computer to death. Now we'll go back to the noise painter. Here we go. Okay, do this. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I actually might want to flip these. Oh, maybe not. Oh, but this looks sick. And then like a tiny percent of like dark oak. See what happens. That looks terrible. But like I could so see this being useful. To just like add free what's it called? Like just variation, I guess. And I could even do like go over it with a huge thing of bone meal. I have infinite range, don't I? Why can't I bone meal anywhere I want? Oh, here's what I do. I go like this now. I go to freehand draw. Cylinder. Height low. Radius large. No, radius also low. I don't know how to do this. And then go. Not quite that. It's a painter. I don't want paint. I want like something that goes on top. Oh. Nope. Not quite. Almost though. Cylinder. 1 on the height. Nope, that's not even 1 on the height. 0 on the height. Still doing that shit. Extrude? No. There's no just like massive place option. What's shatter? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, that's gonna have some uses. I mean, up here it looks cool. Down there it kind of looks lame. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's start working on our actual fucking video. Stop recording here quickly. So I can restart a new, fresh recording. Okay, I just gotta wait for my OBS to stop the recording. any moment. It might take a minute, actually. Oh, maybe I didn't hit the stop recording button. That could be a factor. Okay, start recording. Here we go. Okay, let's get freaking serious. All right, let's get super serious. Single player into the actual thing. Okay. This is a very good base, but I actually have made some more. I want to do some more changes. And these changes that I want to do are primarily gradient based. This is very much one block, right? There's only bamboo. That's like the only wall block. So I've made a palette that has a couple more different varieties. That's going to go from shadows to highlights on this. I'm going to add that in. The other thing that I would like to do, this cave is kind of lame. I'd like to decorate it with this palette. And then finally, I have one more palette, which is going to take a second to show you. How do you even make it? Have I never made a blast? How do you make a blast furnace? I don't think I've ever made a blast furnace before. How to make a blast furnace. 1 furnace, 5 iron nuggets, or not nuggets. Okay, so I do this. I make a furnace. Do this, and then surround it on the top. What? Did Google just lie to me? Oh, these need to be smooth stone. I'm gonna get one more here. There we go. So I can do it now. This. Yeah, that's dumb. Do I have stone bricks? I do. And I'm gonna have to crack them. Okay. Let's just sleep time so it's daytime. I don't wanna break it down so badly. Okay. This. Yeah, so for the cave, I'm gonna have this stone gradient. But for the actual base of the house itself, I would like to do a slightly different stone gradient. Of this. So, we'll see. I'm gonna need a lot of materials to do this, though. And one of the most annoying ones to get is actually gonna be the sandstone, believe it or not. Because to make one of those sandstones, to make one single block of smooth sandstone, let me show you. You go 1, 2, 3, 4 sand. You turn that sand into regular sandstone. And then you smelt the sandstone. Felt it. And that turns into a smooth sandstone. So for every one of these, I need 4 pieces of sand. Which adds up quickly. If I want to place down 100 blocks of smooth sandstone, I need 400 blocks of sand. And that little tiny beach over there, I don't think has 400 pieces of sand in it. So, what I think I'll do... Down here, I do have a desert that I found on my way to the bamboo jungle. Do I have... Oh, man, it'd be so sweet if I had a dark oak sapling, but I don't, because I'm an idiot. Damn, actually, that does suck a lot. Okay. I'm also gonna need a lot of stone bricks and stuff like that. I'm also actually gonna need a lot of oak and a lot of birch for the roof, which I also don't have any of. So I think before I go off and do a sand trip, I'm gonna get some trees. I need lots of... what was I saying? Yes. I also need lots of birch and oak, which thankfully I'm right beside a birch and oak forest, so that should not take long at all. I also would like to cut down this spruce tree and turn all of that into charcoal, because I think I'm probably going to need a lot of charcoal, if I had to guess. And let me do quickly something like this. Let's go birch planks, 55. That's not many. Stairs, 4. Also not many. So I'm actually not doing bad in that department. How many stairs do you get per thing? I might legit already have enough birch. Let me get one more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of oak, I think. When I do this thing to combine them, I get 3. That's not very great, because I'm gonna need 53 of those. Times 0.75, is that how I do it? I can't wait till I have tree farms. Not this episode, but eventually. My golly. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait to have farms for everything. I want an ice farm to make stuff with ice. Obviously, a snow farm is pretty easy to make, but I want to make the one that Big Booty 17 designed, because that one is way cooler than a regular one. I don't know how much of this literally needs to be oak, but a good chunk of it, I guess. Okay. Thank God for the ability to replace trees. Because if you don't, the thing is, if you don't replant the trees, what ends up happening is you have to go farther and farther away because you're slowly cutting back the tree line till eventually you have to go thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks before you ever see a tree. Yeah, I need a lot of oak. I will jump to. This is the part of the video that I think nobody talks about, but it's crucial, you know? Is it possible to make an apple farm? I will jump to. Okay. How many of those stripped oaks do I need? It's probably a small byproduct of a tree farm if you use oak. I think you might be right, actually. That's good thinking. Oh, I need some trapdoors and stuff too, don't I? No? Those are spruce. I need some planks, though. So I'll need more than I have. You're probably right. I wonder what that looks like. Because I was just thinking, right now, I don't need them, but I need to be saving my apples because eventually I'm going to be wanting to cure zombie villagers to get better deals. And, like, the only way to do that is with lots of apples. Because also you can eat golden apples, which for like if you want it to be a Chad with like an insanely cool food source. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's literally it does it all for me and I'm still trying to do it myself. What am I doing here? Fast right click. Okay, let's go to sleep click. Yeah, you could just set up it so like add an item sorter that like keeps the apples instead of chucking it, because I imagine most farms are set up so that you just chuck them. Okay, we got the oak that we need probably. We got the birch that we need probably. We do need some spruce. And I have spruce. An apple a day keeps the gynecologist away? I would certainly hope so. Send this to a woman that you love in your life. Okay. I feel like 1, maybe 2 spruce trees is going to be more than enough for what I need. Because you get so... 1 single tree, you get actually so much spruce from. I can't wait to make a proper tree farm. Like, the amount of time you save not having to do what I'm doing right now. Oh my golly. It's gonna be honestly revolutionary. Let's take this opportunity to get some spruce leaves, because I'm gonna need some spruce leaves. So if I get them now, I won't have to get them later. Okay, I need 1 more spruce sapling before I can leave here. And I'm sure that this is enough spruce leaves. Stack and a half exactly. Oh, more than a stack and a half exactly. Okay. Okay, for now, I'm gonna hope that that's enough spruce. Okay. Let's combine these. And then put that in here. And then I need a boat and a lead and a bunch of shovels. Okay. This seems appropriate to me. Cool. We need lots of sand. I'm gonna guess I need about 7 sacks of sand. Which I have space in my inventory for 7 stacks, so that's good. I might need more. In fact, I'll probably need more. But this is a good place as any to begin. So we'll take Franklin all the way over to that desert way down here. Yeah, actually, what's close? Yeah, fuck it. I'd like to add a bridge here, because I'll probably go this way a lot. But right now, I won't. Okay, so we'll keep this part to ourselves. This probably won't go in the video. Whoa, ravine, careful. Parkour! Parkour, though, for real. Oh, bees I'd like as well for candles, waxed copper, honey blocks. You actually get a lot out of them. Is it possible to make... No. Hey, there's a cherry blossom biome over there. I kind of like the leaves. I don't need it right now. I'll just come back when I need it. That's out of the way. That's too far out of the way for me. Man, I wish I had a standing desk sometimes. Hey, Mom, there's something in the back room. It's not the answer from above. You used to read me stories as if my dreams were boring. They all know conspiracies are dumb. No, Franklin. Okay, so there's a desert over this way we gotta get. Do I have an acacia sapling? I don't know if I do. I might get one. Just in case I don't. I just need a single acacia sapling. Haha. Don't run away, Frankie boy. Okay. We are not that close to a desert. I thought it was closer. I thought I'd be there by now. Whoops. You know me. Whoa. Jump boost. So the idea is, once I start mining some sand, I'll also be able to start mining some sandstone. And that's a 1-to-1 conversion rather than a 4-to-1 conversion. Oh, that's fine. What about sand magnet? Is that a thing? Don't get my hopes up if that's not a thing. I am gonna need rose bushes, so I'll grab that on the journey. Here we... Oh, the lag. We're chilling. We're chilling. What lag? I can see the desert. And actually there's a Badlands here too. But I don't need that. I need the desert. Oh. If you use 3 nether stars, an end crystal, and 5... What? Is this not connected to my horse? Horsey. What's your deal? Where's my other... Oh, there it is. F3B. Whoa, what just happened? If you use 3 nether stars and an end crystal and 5 sand, you can craft a sand magnet core, which combined with 4 netherite blocks and redstone to make a magnet. I feel like it might be just faster to go to a desert. Oh, I can get cactus while I'm here? That's good. And cactus flower. I can make a cactus farm for green dye later. Alright, you wait here, Frankie. I'll be right back. This is gonna take a second. Okay, 8 times 8 is 64, right? So after this first stack, if I dig out an 8x8 area, that's a second stack, just like that. That was a perfect stack, that's crazy. Okay, so let's see, let's try this. There's not really a spot to do it. It's not that flat. Of course, why would it be that flat? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this like kind of stretch going here. Sandy sounds, dry sounds. Oh my god, one day I'm gonna have a sand duper, and I'm never gonna have to do this stupid thing ever again. Even if I had an insta-break shovel, it would still be annoying to travel all the way out here. Even if I had an elytra and an insta-break shovel, and shulker boxes, it would still be annoying. I'd much rather just have a sand duper. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for, actually. Okay, I'm getting to the point now that I can start seeing a little bit of sandstone, which is good. Because I might just be able to take, instead of doing like 1,000 stacks of sand for 2 stacks of sandstone, I might just get 2 stacks of this, and then save the sand for glass and concrete and stuff. So I lied a little bit. I said I was going to need a bunch of sand in order to get the sandstone in order to make this house. But the truth is, I'm not going to be using any of this sand for the house. I'm going to be using the sand on future stuff. Instead, I'm just digging out low enough that I can see the sandstone, and then I can dig out the sandstone. Because sand converts 4 to 1 for sandstone. So I would need 4 stacks of sand for 1 stack of sandstone. That means all of the sand I have in my inventory would be enough for 2 stacks. Instead, I can just mine out a little tiny bit of sandstone, and I get the same thing for way cheaper. What the heck is this, bro? It's like a husk, but it's a skeleton. Okay, L parched. It's weird. I don't like it. Okay, so this is the main reason why I did this. Look. This much sand, if I were to use all of that, would get me this much sandstone. So it's like, why not just mine out the sandstone? And that's what I did. Because I'm crazy like it. I'm crazy. So now we can go back home. Oh, before we go back home. Nah, I'll do that later. I was gonna say, nah, before we go back home. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it now. Because bread tastes better than key? What does that mean, bro? Whoa, zombie villagers on... Zombie freaking librarian. That's cool. Okay, home time. I don't have a eat ball knowledge. I guess not. I'm sorry. I guess I'll just go jump off a cliff. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, that was close. It's a long journey. It's a very long journey. Always, always on. Okay, let's roll. Yeah. Okay, home time. I mean, it's been home time for a minute now, but just I wanted to say it again, just so that we all are on the same page still. Come with me, Frankie. I'm gonna stop here and grab a peony on the way home as well. I'm gonna need one of those. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, that did drop. I thought it just like smashed into a billion pieces. I can see my house from here. Ooh, I can also see my death right there. I need a lush biome and a dark oak biome. Those are two things that I'm, You know what? Let's pick up these two. I don't even know what these are called. Lilac? Lilac these balls, you know what I'm saying? Or these nuts. Ha, lilac these nuts. God, I'm good. Fuck, I'm funny. Pardon me, no, so sure. Dude, I think Franklin's bobbing to my music. Okay, so we're back, and we've got a stack, 2 stacks of sandstone, which I'm hoping is enough. Is our tree regrown yet? No. That's tough. We also have a lot of sand, which is good. But we'll just store it for now. While this is smelting, I am going to future-proof because let me just quickly pull up. Okay. So here's the thing. While that's smelting away, I'm going to come over here. And we are going to go on a new journey. That's actually sweet that I got that many saplings just now. I also need dark oak wood, which I think is this direction. And I need moss. So I'm hoping I can go to a dark oak biome. And then basically, like, just find a cave and find a lush cave. Like, just get super lucky. So we've got some tasks ahead of us. Was copper and lush caves the same update? Actually, I also need a smidge of gravel. I need gravel for coarse dirt, so I'm also going to get some gravel. Franklin. Don't run away on me. You'll be punished severely. happy with this lag. You know what? We'll take a couple... We'll take some sweet berries with us as well. These are very nice decoration blocks. So I'll take a couple. And then I can make a fox farm for some reason if I wanted to. Ouch. Forgot they take damage. I am pretty sure that directly below me is a lush cave. Oh, look at that! Do you see that? Way off in the distance. Unless it was... What over there? Right in front of me, I see an azalea tree, which grows on top of lush caves, which is how I get moss. I'm just gonna straight up dig right down. I don't even care. I'm gonna die here if I do this. Like, almost certainly. I'm just gonna free cam, fuck it. If I dig straight down, I think I will legit hit moss. That's huge. I'm gonna go pee quick. I'm back. Don't skirm, bro. I just got back. Terrible timing. You gotta get better at that, bro. Let's keep going. I'm pretty sure if I dig straight down, right next to those azalea trees, I get there. Might need lapis later. Clay is a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. What the shit? Oh, that's cool. Are these worms? Oh, I need shears for that. Rooted dirt? Is that like a different type of coarse dirt? Okay. That's technically all I need. Is that moss block. Because I can bone meal that to get more moss and stuff. However, since I'm here, I'm also going to get this clay. Because I need scheme. Clay. You would never scheme? You skirmed. Don't skirm. There's actually a lot of clay here. Holy. Wait, this is kind of the meta. If you want clay, early game, find a lush cave. I quit Lush in it. You used to work at Lush, the soap store, and you quit it. Oh, there's more. Oh, I'm out of space. Learn to read. Oh, quite Lush in it. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's get more moss here. Wow, it just really keeps going infinitely. This is kind of like my lush cave section of my inventory. There's redstone here, which I don't need at the moment, but I'm gonna want it eventually. I know that. And I don't need a whole lot of moss. I feel like 23 is already more than enough. Eventually, I'm gonna want to make a moss farm too, so it's perfect that I've got this now. Okay, the other thing that I want while I'm here is tough, which I genuinely do need for the build. So the clay I technically didn't. The clay I don't need, and the redstone I don't need, but the tough I definitely do need. How much tough do you think I need? What did I do? Is it just because I'm so far away? How do I loaded schematics? A football field's worth? You think that's how much I need? I'm gonna say I'll get like 3 stacks. How long is a football field in meters? How long is a football field in meters? Google that for me, please, while I'm doing this. If you do that, I'll be happy. A football field's worth of meters? Yeah, true, good point. I guess that's your only source of, like, measurement. $109 meters? So I've already got... Wait, okay, how wide is it? 109.7, so 102. Or 110, basically. Is it like a perfect 2-to-1? Is it like 110 by 55 meters? Let's go. Let's find out what this is exactly. 48.8 times 109.7. 5,353 divided by 64. That's 83 and 0.64 stacks. So basically 84 stacks. How many blocks fit into a shulker chest? Isn't it like 1,097 or something? Or 1297 or something? I know how to do that. 64 times 27. 1,728. So I could do it in... That's more than two... That's like a 2 double chest worth of... tough, basically. Is what you're asking me to get. I would need more than the space in my inventory. And I don't have shulkers. Okay. I got some good amount of... Let's get... Oh no, I need the gravel. That's creepy. I don't fuck with those noises. Not one bit. No siree. Okay, let's get... This, this patch of tuff just exposed, of... What is it called? The vein of tuff has just exposed a vein of andesite, which we also need. So... We'll also get this. This is kind of convenient, that everything is just right here. Including more redstone. You become more tough each tough you mine. That's kind of beast. Socrates said that? That's sick. I can't believe he said all that. It's gonna change my mind. Do you want to redeem a hydrate for me so I can drink, please? I'm starting to cramp up. He said that while drinking lean and eating girl dinner. That's beast. I don't know what girl dinner is, but if he was sipping on lean when he was doing it, that's already cool. Hydrate? Thank you, I appreciate it. I just inhaled it a little bit. I'll hydrate again. Thank you. Oh, look, another one. I leveled up from that. What if I made you make 5 songs? I don't have my guitar, so I couldn't do it. You'd be wasting your points. I didn't bring my guitar back yet. I'm going back on Saturday to continue moving out more of my stuff. What about 3 push-ups? I don't have my arms. I didn't bring those yet, so you'd be wasting points again, once again. Oh, there's water. I can ship them to you? Well, I'm gonna go on Saturday. Don't waste your money. You can borrow my dad's. He's pretty strong. I appreciate that. Okay, one more stack of andesite. One sec. Gotta respond to a message. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 stacks of andesite. Now, I hear a fire, which is crazy. There's some copper here that I would like to take home with me. For like copper trap doors and stuff. Cause copper you can make trap doors and stuff out of now, I think. Which just makes it automatically way cooler. Oh, there's the lava. That's probably where I heard the fire noises from. Okay, you know what? Let's just get out of here. Oh, man. I have nothing in my inventory that I want to get rid of. Flint, I guess. And granite. How do I get out of here? Where did I come from? Somewhere over here? Where did I come in from? I dropped down from the roof somewhere. Ah. That seems like it. Okay, this is taking a while. Hey Franklin, were you waiting long? Are those like flowers, I guess? It's crazy. Okay, we gotta go south. We can hit this river actually and just follow the river all the way. We're not quite done yet, Frankie. We gotta find dark oak. 'Cause I'm certain I saw one. Oh. Okay. I don't really like navigating these spruce trees with a horse, just because it's really hard to get through them. Plains biome sources are great, not in these forested, wooded areas. So instead, we're hitting it with the boat. Yeah, and then on the way home, we'll kind of do this sort of a thing. Okay, we'll squeeze through here. Can I get through there? Oh, I thought that was a dead end. Oh, it is a dead end. Not anymore. You know what? Let's get a little bit more gravel from this random. Okay. Another dead end. Oh, look at that. I see a mushroom tree over there. I see a giant mushroom over there. And that only means one thing. Dark oak. Heck yeah. That's fantastic. What is that? Why is it? What is that? Is that terracotta? That's weird. Okay, we need a dark oak sapling and dark oak. I guess we're gonna have to do something like this. This is already more than enough dark oak for what I need. But of course, I also want a sapling so I can make an infinite number of these. Ow. Worth. Okay, one sapling, it's all I need. Can I punch it? Will that help? Oh, there you go. Home time. We've got an entirely full inventory, so I think it's safe to say we've done enough. And it's raining too. Okay, we will dock. We will get out right here. And then switch back to horse. Okay, home time. This is where we got our first bits of quartz, so I actually know exactly where we are. There's the ruined nether portal that we fucked up. That was the cow, that was not me burping, I swear. Oh my god, fight back. Excuse cow. Yeah. Excuse cow or excuse the cow? Riddle me that. I guess it really depends on your interpretation, and there's something poetic and beautiful about that. Damn, that's a big spruce tree. Sick. Okay, now that we're home, first thing we'll do, because it's nighttime, go to bed. This has not done anything because I wasn't loaded. I'm an idiot. It doesn't load if you're not in the area with it. I should know that. Okay. Well, this was a little bit of a stupid trip to make because now I have to wait still anyways. However, it's not all terrible. For example, I'm gonna take some bone meal. I'm gonna come over here. Nice and out of the way somewhere. Like this. This is important that I did this because I needed some of the azalea leaves. And now that I have them, I should have brought shears with me, but I'll be able to, I think, get all the leaves that I need for this bit. Spruce, birch, oak, azalea. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I got it. The majority of these trees is the leaf, I think. They're actually very small. They're like one of the smallest trees in the game. I guess this one's not, but I think they can grow as tall as only 3 blocks or something, which is the shortest any tree-like structure can grow. Even the little red mushroom trees can grow taller, I think. Maybe I'm just capping entirely, but I feel like that's true. This is more than enough, I'm sure. Okay. Let's... I'm so disoriented. I don't know where I want to start. Regular deep slate, I need some of. How much regular deep slate? 42. 42. 42. I need 29 stone only. Which I can get very easily. I'll just throw in 2 things of cobble. A half stack of cobble deep slate. How many stone bricks do I have? Too many, really. How many cracked stone bricks do I need? 17. I have one somewhere. Is it in here? No. We'll do this. And drop this in as well. This is good. Now let's go and chop up this spruce tree while we wait. The furnaces should load from this distance. Did the azalea leaves drop the azalea bushes? They totally do. That's cool. So I'm gonna do this. I'll replant it. And I'll have like the majority of the things, I think. Oh, I'll need like campfires and shit. How do I hide available? There we go. I'm gonna make like a, I guess I have chests in my house I can use as a building chest to get the exact amount that I need. So yeah, I'll get this, I'll go down, I will sort all the items that I need into the chests and see what I'm missing. It's probably mostly going to be items and not raw materials, or at least I'm hoping that that's the case. Because if it's not, that would suck. Okay. 3. I need one more. Come on. You do this every time. You give me 3 and then the last one takes a moment. Give me one more. I dare you. I dare you to give me one more. Thank you. Okay. So, smooth sandstone, birch. I'm going to start in this one. I'm thinking that this is enough. Yeah, it makes 4. Okay. This I've dealt with. Stripped oak wood. I have enough as just regular oak wood. So I'm going to ignore that. Deep slate, I need 42 of. 42! I don't have that yet. We're working on it. What's something else we can do in the meantime? Oak leaves. Spruce leaves, azalea leaves, and birch leaves. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oak leaves, Goodbye to. Goodbye to this. Goodbye to this. Okay. Dark oak planks, I need 21 of. How many does that get me? 24. Oak planks, I need... Whoops. What just happened? That was weird. Oak planks, I need 21 of. Ignore that. Tough. I only need 19 tough. Are you kidding me? Ignore tough. Andesite 23. I also thought I needed way more. Spruce planks, I need 18. Ignore the spruce planks. Cracked stone bricks. Still in the queue. Okay. Deep slate, though. We can take that one off the list. No, 42 is what I need. That's 29, so that's not enough. Ah, still working on it. No need to panic. Moss block, we need 14. Okay. What I'm going to search for now is the andesite stairs and slabs. 5 stairs, 1 slab. Azalea leaves I'm good on. Bamboo planks I'm good on. Okay. Tough stairs I need 3. Stone stairs I need 4. Okay. Oak stairs I need 10. Spruce stairs I need 14. I need more oak logs, that means. This is why I do this testing. Okay, spruce stairs are off the list. Cobbled deep slate stairs. I need 2 of those. Birch stairs, I need 4. And now I need 10 oak stairs. I got the rest of the deep slate, I think. No, I need 42. I only have 38. How have I made such a grave counting error? How many do I have? That's enough. That'll give me 48. Okay. What did I need? Oak stairs. Give me one. Okay. Now that we've got enough oak planks for oak stairs. Oh, but how many do I need? 10? Oak stairs. 10. Okay, that's off the list now. Switch to slabs. Cobbled deep slate slabs 3. Oak slabs 14. 14 oak slabs. That gets me 12. So I still don't have enough. Actually, I might if I do. Oak slabs 14. Got that. Whoops. Spruce slabs, I need 31. Okay, that's easy enough. Tough slabs, I need 7. I know I need some cobbled deep slate ones. And 1 stone slab. Tough slab 7, cobbled slab 3. Slabs are done. Deep slate. How's that going? Okay. Oh, smooth sandstone. Got enough. Deep slate. No more deep slate needed. Need lots of spruce trapdoors. 34, in fact. Oak log, I need 13 of. Barrel, I need more of. Blast furnace, I need 12 of. That's 8. That's 12, I think. Twelve times 3 is 36, I believe. So I'll do this. Okay. Put those in to wait. Spruce trap door. Need 34. You get 2. So for 3 logs, I get 4. That's 10. 14. 18. 22. 26. 30. 34. That's enough. Okay, coarse dirt. That's an easy one. Stone. Is done. Crackstone bricks, I need 17. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. Bamboo trapdoor, I need 15. I already got a bunch. And next, we're working on blast furnaces. How's that going? A little bit longer. 5 moss carpet? I think I have. Oh, I have even more than that. Me when I blast my furnace. Amen, brother. You just get it. You have such a way with words. Okay. I need 13 oak logs. I have 0 oak logs. That's a problem. Because 0 is less than 13. 6. 12. That ass? I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Okay, I didn't get any saplings, but whatever. I got the logs. Which means I can take them off my lists of things that I need to get. Okay, how's my smelting going? Good. So I should have enough. Now I need more iron. Hey, Caldarelli Luigi, how's it going? Is that gonna be enough? No. Not even close. That gets me to 9. That's enough. Okay, so here's what I do now. 12 furnaces. 12 the smooth stone. Boom. 12 blast furnaces. That's something I can take off the list. 9 rose bushes. That's an easy one. And I have rose bush. I don't have enough bone meal, but I get started. I just do this. Now I have 4. So I need a couple more. And there's a skeleton right here, which I'll kill. I have 1 more piece of bone meal. Do I have any bone blocks left in my... I do. This has actually been slowly chugging away. It's pretty cool. Oh, let me take a couple. The reason why is because I also need peonies. So I need 11 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's more. Oh, it doesn't always just only give 1. Okay, cool. Do that. Go to sleep. Okay. I can throw this in. I've got my rose bushes. You don't have friends to game with in this survival. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Yeah, you're correct. Peony, I need 4 of those. I have 2. So I can do the same thing. Place one down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's 5 because there's 1 over there now, but. What if you join as Hero Brian? I'd hope you don't. I feel like you spelled it wrong too. You spelled it like Hero Brian. Like that's his name is Brian. But it's like Brian, like Pickle Brian. Oh, did I just put the peony back in here? I did. Family Guy? Alright. Don't know what that means. Campfire? I need 2 campfires. I don't know how to make a campfire. Oh. I actually have everything I need for campfires in my inventory. That's cool. Dark Oak Trapdoor 3. I made 8. Because I'm awesome like that. Spruce Fence Gate. 11. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I just made a bunch of fences. I'm an idiot. Okay. I still need more planks. Okay, 11. $12 barrels. Is there anything else that I need at spruce actually before I do this? Just a sapling, which I actually have, so I can do that quickly. Okay, that's 10. I need one more. That's 12 barrels. Dirt bush. Cobblestone 7. I don't know even how that happens, but... I need 5 oak trap doors. I don't have that. Okay. 4 string. Two poppies. I can get those easily from my farm. I might even change those to sweet berry bushes. I need 2 more glass panes. That's how you make a glass pane, right? Oh wait, I can do this too, can't I? No. Yeah. Okay. Got the glass panes. Oak saplings. I don't actually have any oak saplings, I think. Yeah, crazy. Okay, what else? Cobblestone walls. That's easy enough. I even have them already. Okay. I need 5 more firefly bushes and 12 more regular bushes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll do... Okay. Now with those bushes, I can do boom, boom. Short grass. I need a lot of short grass. But I'm just gonna get a couple from right here. And then assume that the rest are decoratory. Actually, I have a little bit more short grass. That gets me over the limit comfortably. Okay, moss carpet. I have that. That first chest is done. Sweet. Not many more items. I'm missing 5 oak trapdoors. 1 flower pot. Which I have bricks already, don't I? I'm almost positive that I have bricks already. I do. I'm just blind. Okay. Flower pot. Check. Next. Lantern. First what I'll do is go to the miscellaneous, grab these sticks, make some torches, then do this. And this is how you make a lantern, right? Okay, lantern and torches are dealt with. Next is oak trapdoors and sugarcane. Sugarcane's easy, I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's sugarcane dealt with. Okay. Oak trapdoor. It's mostly just that, actually. Oak trapdoor. And the other ones are like, I'll get that at the end. Okay. Oak trapdoor. I just need oak. What am I doing? Why am I like having a brain fart? That's an easiest thing. That's in the easiest thing category. And 5 of them? It's like 2 trees. Not even. That gets me 8. That's all I need. But I'll stay for the saplings. Because I need some saplings as well. How many saplings do I need? 4. Damn, dude. Go to 11. On your own, here it goes. I'm just a kid. Life is a nightmare. Yeah, nice try. Okay, weird. Whatever. I don't care that much. Okay, I feel like we have everything we need to start actually building the rest of the house. Or upgrading it, maybe, is the better term. So let's just load up the inventory, I guess, and go to town. Starting with, I'll do the wood blocks. House part 2 starts right now, honestly. I don't even know what these oak logs are for. We'll just grab all of the wood-related blocks. I think this is everything. Toggle place easy. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of this. Chasing down blocks. It's stream number 100. Vubbs is building a house part 50. Every village in the 500 blocks radius has been engulfed. Is it all owned by Vubbs? I think that's a good narrative. I think I agree. Strong narrative. Okay. Let's come along into the inside and see what we can do from down here. Okay, I'm making it worse. Yep. I'll pick up the glass here. Place easy mode back on. I don't have the cobble in my inventory. That's great. Okay, do that, do that. That's all roof stuff. But this is not roof stuff. Which means I'm counting it. This is all technically a part of the wall. Swing, swing from the tabletop. My heart is crashed by a former love. Can't you help me find Okay, that's what I'm gonna do from the inside, basically. Maybe I'll do this one as well. I think everything else is gonna have to be done from outside. Starting with, we'll go up onto the roof. Actually, let's just kind of take a gander at this wall for a second. Whoops. I think I would have done that even if I didn't have Light Medica on, to be honest. Uh-oh. I forgot to do that on this face, didn't I? Can I do, like, a replace thing? Loaded schematics. Load schematics. Schematic manager. Configuration menu. Loaded schematic. Schematic manager. I don't know, man. Let me just quickly do this. What can I throw out? Stone pressure plate. I forgot to strip the wood before I started. I'm gonna run out of axe here in a second. Oh no, did I just move the whole thing? Okay. Now where were we? Okay. Then we'll do something like this. Okay. We gotta replace all this part of the roof. If I was smarter, I would have done all of the designing first, so I wouldn't have to replace it. But I'm not. That's okay. That's what it's all about, learning. Now I know next time to complete the build before I build the build. Getting shit out of me. Cool. And then we'll keep it going on this level. Actually, yeah. We'll just do the entirety of the roof. I might have to go through like 4 axes or something. I wonder what my iron axes broken stat is gonna look like after this. Okay. Okay, let's come back over to this side. And there's still quite a bit that needs to be done, so I need to make sure I don't fall and like permanently stay down. Okay. The roof on that side's done. Okay, we'll quickly go to sleep. Wow, there is a lot of wood on the floor. It's kind of cool. Okay. Now I'm going to put some of these blocks away. Not all of them, but some of them. Okay. Okay. Continue over here. Wow, fuck. The cave. Careful. Careful, guys. There's a cave there. Oh, I don't even have a bucket in my inventory. I mean a bucket. I mean a barrel, not a bucket. Okay. Okay. We're done with those. Worth. I'll be back. Bro, you were so quick to that. I thought I was being relatively fast. Okay. I'm gonna empty my inventory. And now I'm just gonna focus on the stonage. Okay, we're just gonna focus on the stonage now. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going. I clearly missed this barrel. I think I missed another barrel somewhere, but I don't really know where. What's supposed to go there? It's hard to tell. Maybe deep slate? No. What is it? I'm just gonna assume that it's deep slate. I have no idea. I think it is deep slate, but it's oriented wrong, which, like, who cares? Maybe on its side? Yeah, probably. Which, that doesn't really matter to me. Ah, there was the other barrel that I missed. They're like on opposite corners, which is pretty crazy. Same thing. Not that big of a deal. Okay, we'll get the barrels next in those two corners that we missed. We'll grab oak trapdoors and dark oak for the couple of dark oak, this, barrels to finish up those chunks that we missed. How do you do it? Like that. What's supposed to go here? Oak logs. Okay. That's fixed, that's fixed. Okay. I'm gonna leave these stairs here because I'm gonna have to come back to this section of the house in a bit anyways. But I'm just gonna run around to this. Awesome. I hit that. I literally fucking hit that. Oh, I forgot this. Okay. I need 3 more stripped wood, but I don't have 3 more stripped wood. How has this happened? Kind of annoying. We'll just have to go slightly off. Please let me sleep. No monsters. Fuck yeah. I need my food back. Okay. We'll come down here into the cave. We'll come down here into the cave. Okay. We'll do this. Whoops. I need a new shovel. Did you know they call it a shovel because you shove an E into an L? Whoa. Is that on God? I did not know that. That's cool. If that's true and you're not lying, that's super cool. I'd never lie to you. I know that's true. Thank God you're such an honest person. Whoops. Whoops. Just only where there's red. Let me go place easy on, and then let's also go to the tweakeroo. Swap on, and then I'm going to do this. I don't have the slabs that I need. Or not all of the slabs that I need. I never got andesite slabs. That's cray cray. Okay. So now with the tool mode on and the easy place mode on, I can just hold my mouse buttons down. Whoops. Place easy needs to be on. It is on. What? I'm also not carrying the cobbled deep slate that I need. place easy. Is there anywhere else that's like a little bit scuffed? I say no. Oh, the grass will eventually spread from over there. That's good. Okay. That's looking pretty good. That's where water's supposed to go. Let's do this and this. Get all the different leaves. Go place easy on. Actually, let's also grab the flowers. Okay. Oh. Why is there a block missing there? Oh, I need string as well. So that these things don't grow more than they are supposed to. Okay. Good leafage going in here. Okay. Okay. It's looking good. Okay. So far, so good. Damn, that doesn't sound good. It's nighttime. Let's just sleep. Let's come up here and see if we can get this done. Oh, I need a couple more things. Okay. That can go there. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and that doesn't fit. Wow, okay. Sweet berry bush it is. Oh, shucks. Okay. Um, I need some bone meal and the one flour. Okay. Oh, there's leaves all over this side that I forgot about. Okay, Get these flowers in. I need... Okay. So we'll throw in the rest of the leaves here. Mostly it's done, I think. I don't see anything that looks like, oh, I forgot to do this thing. You know? I feel like I pretty much nailed it. There's nowhere that I see that's obviously... I guess these walls are red. I can put in the different color walls. That's just supposed to turn into grass, which happens over time, so there's nothing I can do about that. I guess I could place a couple more of these bushes in. But other than that, you know, it's... I think done. And of course it's raining. I can go Tweakaroo back now. Looks like a house to me, that's what I'm saying. I think I agree with your assessment. But I don't want to do the final reveal until it's not raining. Okay, let's sort these chests, I guess, while we wait for the rain to fade away. Woods. Stones. Lots can go in the misc. That's... Alright, we can keep going. More misc. More stones. More woods. Alright, those are back to being empty. Sweet! It's still raining. Is it nighttime? Man. I just want the rain to go away. Is there a... vanilla way to Get rid of the rain? Or is it just like something you have to live with? I'm happy with it. On the inside too, even. I'm not going up, I'm just burning out. So, let's see. Actually, while we're doing this, let's come up with some ideas for next episode. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do this and go minerals. Oh, those are spruce signs. Minerals. Okay, so let's think. A smelter would be cool. Here are all the things that I want. I want a smelter, which means I need a bone meal farm, which means I need slime balls. For a smelter, I'm also gonna need a bamboo farm to fuel the whole thing. I don't think there's anything special I'm gonna need for that. Oh, I'm also gonna need silk touch to get ice for the farm. The bamboo is gonna I'm gonna delete this, and that bamboo is gonna be the fuel source for my smelter. And then I want to be able to like toggle it so it can either just make wood or be used as fuel. Or I guess rather the overflow would be used as fuel. Let's see. What else? Silk touch means I'm gonna need to enchant. Smelter. I'm gonna need iron for, which I'm fine with. Bone meal. Farm, slime balls, bamboo farm, silk touch. I could sleep now. What else is good to have kind of mid-early game? I would love to make a proper fully autonomous azalea farm. Cubic meter has a design that produces lots of wood. 3,600 an hour, which is not like that fast. However, me see. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I'd be happy with the cubic meter design if it still works. Okay, this is a kind of a big deal. Are we ready for the reveal? The inside looks a little bit different because of the gradient on the roof, but I don't even notice it. It's such a high roof, you don't even see it when you're walking around. And I've got a 93 FOV at the moment. So check it. Let's take a look at the new and improved. That's pretty cool looking. Tall roof for a tall man, amen. This is sick. I am liking the way this path comes up. And you can come down over and check out the nether portal area. Quite the design. I think so. These blast furnaces, I was worried about how they would look. I don't even think they look that bad. I think they look nice. It's like a chiseled block almost. You know? This is my first time ever trying to do the gradient stuff. Or like making anything that doesn't look like a complete ass. So it's maybe not perfect. But I like this little granary thing here. And this sort of trim that goes across the whole bottom section of each wall. I think as I expand this and this ugly ass area looks a little bit not so gross, it will look nicer. Inside's complete. Happy with the inside. That's been done for a while though. The outside, I'm very proud of. Plants everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's very dead over here because I was breaking all of the grass for seeds for my wheat farm. What's needed is a giant obsidian sphere in the middle of the lake. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not even joking. It's cool that you can see the ice biome in the background as well. Let's just quickly. Miss Worldwide. Okay, I can delete this now. I don't even know what this is supposed to represent. Oh, is this where the villagers are? There's 2 creepers in there now. This is a cool creeper farm design. Yeah, I mean, this is cool. Compared to everything else, it looks so out of place. But eventually everything else will blend in with it, and it'll look very nice. My goal is I just want the whole world to look like it's one cohesive world. But this is kind of what I'm thinking. When I think of a perfect start, this is what I think of. I think of a very nice looking house, an iron farm, whoa, Jesus, a really good wool farm for some reason. But that's crazy. I don't even know what to do with that. I'm just gonna let it despawn. Food. Food, wood, iron farm, cobble. Oh man. Gotta get villagers to trade all that wool. Do villagers trade wool? I did not know that. But yeah, this looks out of place compared to the rest of everything. But one day that won't be the case. Leather workers do? Wait, that's actually kind of sick. I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, that's the end of the stream, though. I think I've built everything successfully. Let's see. Does this look like the thumbnail, or am I a clickbaiter? I think it looks like the thumbnail, right? I think that just means that job well done. I forgot the loom shepherd existed, so it's the shepherd. Oh, right on. Congo rats. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure legit that my video is done. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Except for the end the stream. So we'll definitely move in. Yeah, appreciate that. I don't know. I guess the next one's gonna be a Fallout video, so we'll see how long it takes before I can get back into it. Bye bye. I just closed the game, but I forgot to actually end the stream. So